And here we are. Good evening, everybody. Thursday night 9-ball tournament, Diamond Billiards, Modesto, California. Yeah, qualifying tournament number 4 of 8. Before we hit the grand finale, qualified 16 players, money added tournament. That'll be coming up eventually. So yeah, I'm going to start off our match with Steve Silva and Tadio. While I wolf down this last chili cheese dog, though, I am going to make it so you guys can't see me for a minute. And I'm going to move the mic out of my mouth, and then I'm going to eat this hot dog, and then I'll get right back with you. It all taken care of?
Yeah. James couldn't figure out who he was matching.
James.
Because is it Sam? I'm like, yeah, it's Sam.
Oh.
He's all, where's he at? And I said,
All right. So, there we go.
the one game.
Everybody bringing in their stripper money.
Yeah.
So we ended up with 22 players, 23 players, because I did not. You said first and second by 5? So 100. I'm guessing they both went up by 5. And, or not. All right, so here we go. Tournament fun. Woohoo! And kind of a sellout. I said that was kind of a sellout. Got a good natural angle to get down here on the 5-ball. Don't get straight. They'll cash it out for a bigger bill. I think that's old stuff there for some reason popped up. Bandit, thanks for the like, brother. There.
Hello, Gerard.
He's there, but he's not there. I think he might have logged off and we might get to see him back in a little bit. I don't know.
He said hi and bye.
Well, he said, let's go way before we ever started the stream. And I absolutely missed who won that game. I always miss stuff. That's just what I do. Good. Now you can leave that one open. Thank you. All right. So everything's live. Everything's delayed. Back to the tournament there. All right. And somebody's up 1-0, but I'm not sure who yet. So I guess that's that back on the right camera. And then nobody's marked the game yet anyway. Because that's what happens. They mark it over here. Oh, there. Steve's up one. Okay. Please? Okay. Quick view on the Arab. Don't look bad. Sorry about that. Need to check something out real quick. Nice shot, Tadio. He hit that ball pretty good. And then turned around and did that. Tadio's shooting super speed, kind of like Mr. Sergio tends to do. Um, you just smoothing. Gerard, thanks for the like, brother. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty nice here too, and I've been doing pool table jobs all week. Done a table every day. Tomorrow I get to drive 2.5 hours to do a take apart and move a 22-foot shuffleboard table. I am so excited about that. But yeah, weather's been really nice here too. We had one day of rain, one evening of rain. Was that last week? It all kinds of runs together now, but it's been in the high 60s, low 70s. Been just really nice most of this week. Yep. Always stream Thursday night, never stream Friday night. Well, BB's coming. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I've ever seen him anywhere, he's always always. I've never seen him traveling with me, so I don't know. Oh, I went and played in a tournament last weekend. Um, didn't play exceptionally well. Heck, I didn't play partially well. Didn't play well at all. As far as matches go, I have a match coming up Sunday at 3. Or 3:30. I'll be in action here. With Action Jackson, who you've seen on the post up stream before. Him and I are going to play Sunday afternoon, 3 o'clock, 3:30. Will be the second match. BB and Whitey will be the first match. You'll know BB under his other name, Sniper. So yeah, so Sniper and Whitey are playing the 12:30 match, and me and Action Jackson are playing the 3:30 match. Oh, Tadio. No, no. We had come to terms. He said he wanted to play me 8-ball. But he wanted one game in a race to 5, and told him, yeah, that's fine. Just set it up with Collins and we'll play on the post up thing. And he's got other matches and stuff he's got going on, so he may or may not get around to matching up with me. It is what it is. There is no bad blood or anything on anybody's part over this. We just had a little difference of opinion, but I think we've got it all square away now. We're good. He actually helped me get the match set up with Action Jackson. So it's all kosher. It's all good. But if he ever does want to play, that's fine. I got no problems playing a friendly match with him. Give him a game to 5. See what happens. Yeah, life's too short to have a whole lot of animosity about silly misunderstandings, so it is what it is. Hugo, I think you might be smoking crack. Huh? I just dispatched the match. It should be, it's Ron. I literally just
Ron?
dispatched.
Hey, wait a minute. That's not Errol.
His name is Terry. Oh, Ronnie's over there now. Never mind, Ron's over there.
Terry's on 2 with Mark.
They're on table.
I got it.
Yeah, Terry's supposed to be on 2. Thank you, Gerard. Come back, join us on Sunday. Should be a fun couple matches. Now back to addressing Mr. Hugo. I'd rather move a pool table than that shuffleboard. No slate, but it's like 3-inch solid butcher block, the playing surface. A 22-foot shuffleboard table weighs about 1,200 pounds. Yeah, it's the setting up part of it is fairly easy. It's the picking up and moving part of it that is not fun. It's every bit as heavy as a pool table. Should be Trini and Geronimo. I literally just dispatched it. I agree, Nick. I am too old to be doing that, but guess what? I do it anyway. You know how us crazy people are. We don't do anything the easy way.
Guess that guy's supposed to play Mark
On table 2, yeah. Yeah, and somehow he saw, I don't know where he even saw table 2. Yeah, well. All right. Tadio makes this ball. We're Hill. We're Hill.
Wait.
Tadio's down 2-0, comes back, ties it up at 2. Yeah. Nick Hugo called me old. I mean, not that he's wrong, but.
We're not old, we're seasoned.
With charcoal. Oh, Mark's got people that he doesn't. He's good. See, that really does look good.
What? Oh, the table.
Yeah, the picture adjustments. Looks good. All right.
You done good.
Almost sounded patronizing. Hell yeah, Lisa. We absolutely did, didn't we? We definitely were raised in an amazing musical era.
Absolutely.
Chargers are trading Keenan Allen where? Sorry. To the Bears. I didn't even know Chicago had a football team still. So she's not going to come in here, right? The little one. Well, because I was going to make a comment to her. She said, you know, she shoots so much better with the carbon fiber. I said, she lost 3-0.
Against Geronimo?
Yes.
Well, that's not hard. How much more Fargo? What's the difference in Fargo?
A little over 100 points, 160 points.
And we know that Geronimo plays way better. He's been on a roll lately.
Yeah. Crap. I didn't see who won.
Audio.
Tadio comes back. Atta boy.
Still that bad off, Nick?
Yeah. It's gonna be a fun day. Tadio got one, right?
I hope it gets better.
We should probably ask what kind of doctor and what the prescription was for before we assume it was for a cold or
I said,
that
I
kind.
hope it.
I'm just saying we're
I didn't
assuming
go there.
we're assuming that he's got a cold or the flu or some kind of sick that way.
I wasn't going there.
I am, but it could very well be something to stop the voices.
Leave that poor man alone.
No. If I stopped and didn't give him crap, he would think I didn't like him anymore.
That's fair. You look confused, Toddy. Swish?
Swish?
Yeah, somewhere.
Could be. Probably outside eating or something. He'll get the text and be there. Just go hit balls. Yeah, he pays attention.
Like, he's somewhere.
Nick, do you have Lyme disease? Did you get ticks? Just saying. Parvo? Hope it's not distemper because there's nothing for that. If it was rabies, he would be complaining about the shots.
Could be ringworm.
Could be.
Okay, now I'm gonna get into this because you opened it and it's gonna get stuck in my teeth.
I have toothpicks.
Thank goodness.
Oh my lord, girl, it's not that difficult. Came in a big old bag and I opened that. Yeah. Thank you. That's what I wanted.
You're welcome.
That's what I didn't
How did I
need.
know that? Because every diabetic I've ever met has a sweet tooth
I don't know what we're talking about.
and shouldn't.
No, I have a sweet tooth. I just like my sugar. Not a sweet tooth.
Okay.
I should have bought one of those Hostess bar thingies from the house. Those are so good.
Guy from Texas works for Frito-Lay.
Yeah. So does my nephew. If my nephew works for the one here. Is he here on work?
Mhm.
What does he do?
I didn't get that far into it. I'm learning to be social. Lisa? He's petting me again.
Everybody could see it.
She might not be watching.
All
might
14
just be
people could have
listening.
seen it. Well, whatever they told you to take, double it. What?
Did I say anything?
Oh, you looked at me and rolled your eyes and shook your head.
I didn't look at you. I was looking out there.
And you rolled your eyes and shook your head after I spoke.
Yeah, we'll be streaming that from the parking lot later.
I don't have any cameras outside. We'll have
No
to get,
streaming cameras.
we'll just have to get somebody to. Are gloves on the floor over there?
Yep. And who knows? Somebody throw down right there and go outside? But
I don't know.
I should probably go pick those up.
Or just leave them there. Tell Victor to pick them up. They're probably his. No, not really. Nice shot, Swish. I see a 6-9 combo in his future. Oh, he didn't hit it. Not too bad.
Count 4.
Huh?
What was
Score.
the score?
So
To you.
3-2 you, or did you get a game? Okay. Gotcha.
We were both on the hill.
Okay.
Got it. I think he's the last one in that batch. Other than
And he's not here yet?
I don't know. I haven't seen
I don't see him.
that one's still going. Oh. Nice. Who ended up winning the Bayato Shohan match? I'm gonna guess Shohan won it, but I didn't actually get to see it.
Do you want me to ask Dick to see how far their Cortez is out?
Yeah, I don't know why James is coming over here to play. He's up on table 1.
On one?
Yeah.
Go disappoint him.
Yeah. All right. If this match on table 7 will pop off, it doesn't look. No, there's somebody back there. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, Ann and Eric?
Yep.
They've been back there for a while.
I know. Sorry, Nick. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and my language might have been a little suspect, so I muted the microphone before it got too out of control.
Nobody yet?
Yeah, nobody on 2, nobody on 3. Actually, I guess I can call this match to 3.
Sam?
Yes.
Or
3. How much do I owe you for the food?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
I got this one. Oh yeah, I forgot there was one right there in the cake.
Going.
That's the last one we were waiting for other than Cortez.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here. Send it.
Yep, him and Jaime. Oh, Mitchell's here. He's just not playing. He's not. He's stiff. So, he's not doing his thing.
Who's he on 7? Jaime.
Yeah, who's shooting on 15 right now. I don't know. I watched that filler one pocket match, and that was the fastest one pocket match I'd ever seen. Probably the fastest one pocket match ever played. I'm sure. Yeah, if you want to watch a fast match, Lisa, go back and watch that one. Filler and Lunda. I forget what tournament it was now. Derby City. Derby City One Pocket, I believe. It was insane. Hold on.
Did it not tap all the way? Ryan and Kat on 5, or are you gonna put Tadio back out there again with Sergio?
No. No. Okay, give me just a second here, guys. Let me figure this out.
It's still doing that?
Yeah. All right, we're rolling. So, like I said, go back and watch Filler versus Lunda. You will enjoy that one pocket match. I promise you. It's pretty spectacular.
It's like watching grass grow in no water.
It's 9 minutes long and it's a race to 3 in one pocket. It
9
is
minutes long?
9 minutes long.
whole
It
race
is
to
the
3.
most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna have to go watch that now. There's no way a one pocket.
Huh?
I'll go back to school and learn to count.
It's all good, brother.
Oh, is that what happened?
Oh, yeah, I counted. I thought I counted 6, but it was only 5. Tony goes, it's only 5.
Oh.
Put
Oh,
it
well.
on the wrong tab. That's what I did.
That's how Vancouver slide ended up on that.
Pretty sure.
Sorry, it was vice versa.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know how it happened. That was just this year, right?
Mm-hmm. Drag this
I just started
over
put
here.
it over here. Or we're gonna miss something.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. Lunda made one of the best shots in a one pocket match I've ever seen in my life against Scott Frost. That was the most incredible cut shot I've ever seen in a tournament. That was just something else. Ball in the jaws of the left-hand pocket at the head of the table. Final ball on the table on the spot, and he cut it in the bottom left-hand pocket. What was the score? So it was at the end of the first game?
Mm-hmm.
He just basically ran 8 balls in his pocket, right? Keep watching. Oh, I am, aren't I? No, I didn't. Here. No. Nope, 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 nope. I need to bring this back over here. Take this back over there because it totally screwed everything up. There we go. Let's try that one
I'll
more
watch it
time.
later.
Yeah, we'll pull it up after the tournament. Yeah, I accidentally did that. But anyway. That one. That one out. Yep. I just wanted to make sure you saw some of it, Lisa. That was for you.
That was the fastest round of one pocket I've ever seen.
I could actually do that. that. Do that. Watch the chat over there. There you go. Is that the start of the second game right there already? I think it is. It looks like it started right where it left off. All right. Why is she lunging into the ball and why is she shooting it so hard? What is she doing?
I have no idea. But she never should have.
And that's the end of the second game. Oh, that's the end of the third game. No, second game. Third game? No, that was the end of the match. But that was how the whole match went. They would dink balls around for a minute.
That's insane. See, if all one pocket matches went like that, I wouldn't mind watching them.
Alvin, thanks for the like. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this back. Are all 7 tables actually being played on right now? Everybody out there?
Well, except for one is done.
That girl. One of these days she'll decide she wants to be serious about it.
Hmm?
I said one of these days she'll decide she wants to be serious about it. Or she won't. That's always a possibility too. So Brian win that. Ooh, that table 5 match.
Wish and Paul.
Yeah. It's such a good sport. Good dude. She just got down, was about to shoot the 4 ball, and he stopped her because the 3 was still on the table. What? Hmm? Oh. Hmm. That's what people do. fun match. All right, so should be a fun match coming up on table 5. On that note, I'm gonna go take care of some issue real quick, and I will be back. Oh, that's nice. Oh.
Hey, do you want me to put Trini's match on 6 with Cortez?
Yeah.
And I miss who won that. No. False. Yeah. He is indeed. Well, her first game was against Toronto. Her second was against or you mean she would have had a chance against if he would. Well, no. $30. I'm sure they'd like for you to be there. True, Chestnut. So what should it have been?
So right now it's only, so he added a game. So take a game away from Anne. She should only have one up there. Okay, let me see this if I can. There shouldn't be a winner at all. None. Update. Yeah, there's no winner on that match yet. There we go. Cassandra lost. And we're up to date on scores here. Yeah. Brian Tadio. audio cannot go on table. All right, we should be good. I got Vic squared away. They must be at 2-2 now.
They're doing a pretty good job with updating over here. Somebody is anyway.
It happens every once in a while. We get lucky.
Not very frequent.
It's not. We got everything fixed. It didn't move him down to the loser bracket.
Get detected for table 3, but there's a match on there.
Cassandra,
Yeah, Gunner and Ron.
they just turned in a score.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Make sure.
Yeah.
Go back and forth. I thought they were still
So somebody turned in a score. If that's not right, I need to know. Because I just had us.
playing. She just texted me that.
Because where are they? Hold on. Do you have a score for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
we're
were
working on that.
just-
Please
just-
hold.
So I'm guessing Ron probably did the same thing. He got a game and he added it to his. That's going to be my guess. What I thought. So Ron got a game and he marked it on his scoreboard when the score already says he needs 3, he needs 2. Instead of he marked that one game, so now he's getting 2 games. And when he won a game, he turned it in as he won 3-2.
Yeah, they're not understanding how this is working now.
Well, Ron doesn't ever play in this tournament. Really, he doesn't. So he's got no.
He's just clicking.
Yeah, he's just.
He's just poking the button.
All right. So now Brian, I got to go back and cancel that off at 3. That one. Remove table assignment. Yeah. All right. Now it's saying to put you guys on 1. Is 1 empty?
Unless they just finished
Who was on 1?
and
And Errol.
Okay, so who won that?
That wants to buy a diamond bar box.
how much?
It's brand new. He's played 10 times on it, maybe. It's brand new. He said he wants to get as close to $5,000 as he can for it, or go cheaper. Whoever. It depends on who buys it too. You know what I mean? Tony and them are gonna buy it, take it. Probably get some cheaper. I'm just saying he has. He's selling his cues too. His Jensen, his Jim Pierce, because he can't play no more because he has MS. He's in a wheelchair.
Who is it? Brandon? Okay.
JP Custom, right?
It's a JP Custom and a Jensen.
Oh,
His Jensen is nice. It's like an 8-point. It's plain Jane Brown with bird's eye. I like it a lot.
Isn't Bird's Eye Maple what Curly Maple is?
No.
No, it's
It's a little different.
lighter.
Different look.
Not the Tiger Stripe.
Not Tiger Stripe. It's literally got circles. All right. So wait a minute.
You won. Okay, we kind of figured, so we cleared that. You're going to be back up here in a minute, but you'll get another text. Okay?
Move him. Update. Cassandra 1. Update. Gonna move her there. Ron should go down to 50. This is where he went. All right. So,
Everybody's where they're supposed to be now.
so
Yes.
I'm gonna send Ryan and Tadio.
You can go. Just gotta get this.
One.
Right.
Terry and Eric. Two. James and Errol. Six. Sandra just came off at 3. Hold off. I'll put them on in a minute.
Just a hair.
I just get much more information. You gotta scoot it out more.
Oh, that sounds good, Nick. Maybe. I think. Kinda. Sorta. I don't know what they are, so. It sounds like something very Canadian. Hi, me. Table 7. Table 7 with Steve Silva.
Even
Yep. All right. Are these guys getting safety happy over here? Hill. And they're rolling out safe. Oh, you did it. All right. Oh, Mark. Flirting with disaster there, and it caught him. Oh, I don't think that's what he wanted there. But who cares? Just pocket the ball. Nice shot, Mr. Paul. You can use the Predators, you can use the Centennials, or you can use the Aramith Blacks. Whichever ones you want. Okay.
Huh.
All right. So we're done calling winners bracket. Why are you so slow? Watch some table one action here. Wondering what actually happened there was that. Yeah. Yeah, they're all playing better than I am. But I'll still play any of them. That's kind of rough. They literally just started. But that's because it got dispatched and then somebody was shooting balls on table 15 because Tony's going to have to lay down some rules about playing in the tournament, which means no playing on other tables when you're in the tournament or you're going to forfeit your matches. So we need to keep people that aren't Who's Jaime playing back there? Is Steve back there even?
I'm gonna go with no.
Oh my god.
So they'll find Silva. Got it.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I am about to lose my shit. Okay, guys, how are you? So happy everybody's here to watch. I probably should have shut off my camera as well as my microphone because, well, yeah. So for the tournament next Thursday, I will have a memo. It is absolutely time for the cat herd to start figuring out how to pay attention and how to figure out stuff for themselves. I'm not going to continue to chase people around. I am going to text dispatch the match one time. If the players aren't playing or somebody hasn't reported within a couple minutes to the table, I'm just going to forfeit it and move on. Huh? No, that's what I thought I told you to go tell them. No, Tadio and Ron should be on table 1.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Well, they're playing on 3.
That was the one, didn't I tell you to go tell them never mind where I sent them?
No, I had to go put
That was Mel that I told
Mel.
to stop.
yes and Jaime on 5.
I told them to go to 5. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to go to 3.
Because that's where you sent them apparently.
No, I never did. I never dispatched their match. They if you go look at the text, it probably says race to 3 and they assumed it was table 3. But they're supposed to be on table 1. Table 3 is closed. Well, that's fine. When they finish that game, they can move their match to the table that they got dispatched to.
Got it.
Oh my goodness. It hurts. It really does hurt. But yes, so pool players are getting memos next week. Isn't that awesome? I do believe the word Dustman is we have a clusterfuck. Pardon my language, everybody. I apologize, but it is what it is. I am not a tournament director. I am a shit show supervisor. Yeah, that's one way to say it, Donovan. That is one way to say it. I am pretty sure I have been paddling with forks for quite a while now. I kind of feel sorry for a lot of these players because they typically have Tim as a buffer and he's going to be gone all next week. So now they've really got to deal with me. Jaime, I believe, is about a 4. .463 and a 526. The guy shooting right now is the 423, and then the 463 is on the table right now, and Mel, the older gentleman, is the 526. Hit that ball a little hard.
You
And
guys are acting like they've never done this before.
that's all right. I will write a memo this weekend.
And Tadio looked at the text and said, "Oh, it's A1."
Yeah. So the memo for next week is going to go out saying that everybody will have a phone. If you don't have a phone, you better hope your opponent comes and gets you, because we're not chasing people around anymore. And you've got a few minutes to report to your table, or you're just going to forfeit. I'm not playing anymore. There is no reason to have a pool table, a pool tournament full of adults that can't handle their own crap. Even Clay brought a phone last and used it. If he can do it, anybody can do it. So people are going to have to start paying attention, or I'm just going to start forfeiting people. Melissa,
Hey, Dust Man.
table 20. Table 20, drink on the rail.
Oh no. Okay, what in the hell is wrong with people tonight? We had some guy over on 26 that Josh had to go kick out because he didn't have an ID, and
Oh,
he was back there
drinking.
drinking, and he warned him once, and they had to go back there again. And hi, Dust Man. I don't know if you heard me the first time.
I absolutely can. The problem is,
They ain't gonna look at that either.
well, it's not that. It's I can't. It'll only show so much of the bracket up there, and if they're not on that spot, then they're not going to be able to see it anyway. However, people have phones that they can look at the bracket on. Of course, we can't get them to look at phones to figure out where to go play. But
Tonight has been exceptionally weird. Really? Chipotle, where's mine?
yep. BB, I don't think Tony Prentice is in the chat. Unless I missed him. Who has Chipotle in here?
Nobody.
Oh, jeez. Anything else?
They're wrecking their last game right now.
Who?
Terry and Eric.
Not if it's 2-1.
Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, nope, not in my. Oh, never mind.
I quit. I give up.
Oh, I need a vacation.
Me too, but you get mad at me when I start talking about vacation.
That's not a vacation.
Bullshit. It is absolutely a vacation.
You're killing me.
You started it. I'm just saying. I don't have to worry about food. It comes to me every
3 times a day.
yes. I don't have to get out of bed. I just lay there and watch whatever I want on TV. I'm not sure, Dustman. It's getting worse, not better. I thought we were getting better last week. Everything was going good, and then everything absolutely went to shit this week.
It is. Why?
Is it a full moon?
Good question.
I'm pretty sure it is. Look at these freaking people. Oh my God.
Nope, not until March 25th.
Look at this idiot on 13.
What the heck? I quit.
I'm telling you, it's not a full moon, but it's a full retard.
What is going on?
I can't deal with life, and I know I have to work this weekend. And you know, if it's like this on a Thursday, you know what it's going to be like on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Uh,
I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I absolutely can't do it. I hope they do. I hope they watch the stream, because that was the most retarded thing I've ever seen in my life.
it was pretty bad. Jesus Christ. Done. Well, really. This is so done.
I quit. I'm quitting life now.
Oh, me too.
Did you put the cue away? Where's it at? Where's the case? It's too late, and I never would have got the camera to it in time anyway. And it's too retarded for me to even explain.
Huh? I'm ready to leave.
Right. Eric is finally done. How close are we to many matches?
We're getting. Oh yeah, I can take care of it. So
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I probably should.
So, Nick, right now,
we're not going to talk about that.
I don't think we could bet on that because I'm not 100% sure it can.
And we're definitely not going to speak that into fruitation.
Sarah, I may be able to get it on the security cams. I'll pull it up and maybe show you a clip if I can get it. When you're
bad,
when you're at work.
it was bad.
And Dustman qualifying tournament. So let's talk about some pool. So our weekly tournaments are an 8-week session. So every week we add $2 for every player that's in the tournament. So if we have 22 players, $44 goes into the pot for 8 weeks. Every tournament, the top 2 players that are not already qualified become qualified for the 9th week tournament, which is the session finale, where we then take all the money that was added into the pot over the last 8 weeks, throw it in as added money into the session finale, and then up the ante to a $20 buy-in, and the 16 players that qualified over the 8 weeks get to compete for that prize, that purse. So that's what it is. It's qualifying for the ninth week tournament, and it's just the 16 qualified players that get to play. Sometimes it's just finding the people to run and put the time and the effort into doing these things, Dustman. A lot of times the pool room owners just don't have the time to do it. It's not that they're not willing to, it's just they've got a million other things and they may not have employees that are willing to do it. So you get into issues with that. Nick, no, you're not qualified, but you still have 4 weeks to get better and get here and get qualified. This is only the 4th tournament of the session. I'll just win that one 3-0. Oh God, Hugo. Good night, Lisa. Thanks for joining us. Sarah's going to go knock out a troll. Yes, final 12. We'll be down to final 8 here shortly. Oh, I guess I got to go tell Trini. He's up. Cassandra, do you see Trini right there somewhere? Yeah, he's right there by Brighton. He's up on 5 with Eric. Table 5 with Eric. The funny thing is, you know what it is? So the last 2 nights have been crazy high school nights. A ton of money, a ton of people on the tables, and a ton of money in pool coming in, but very little money in beer. So it tells me that we're getting a very large percentage of high school kids that are in here playing right now. And then that kind of makes sense with the craziness that's going on, because we all know that most high schoolers and under are completely feral. I don't know. All right, so now we got Eric and Trini playing even. Yes, Dust man, I know. And it hurts to think about it. It really does. Yeah, the thing, and the other side of it is, Dustman, once they're able to drink and go to regular bars, they don't come down here as much, because all they can do here is get beer. So then we get the next generation of mentally slow people. And it's also painful. Yes, Dustman, you are 100% correct. Pool is good for people's mind if they're going to put the time and effort that it takes to get good. The discipline, the problem solving, all that is essential to help people. But most of the time, the people that are coming into the pool hall aren't here to learn how to play pool. They're looking for some place to have fun and act stupid. Not all. Now, I shouldn't be generalizing to the point. 99% of our customers are great. They're here to have a good time, and they do. Granted, a lot of times I think it's a bit much, but that's me. I'm old. But like I said, 99% of our customers are great. They come in here, they have a good time, they laugh, they party, they do what they're going to do and cause very few problems. But again, the benefit of pool for your mind, I think, is more geared to those people who take it seriously and put the time and effort into the mental aspect of the game to move forward. So yeah, that's kind of where that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying that pool's good for people that take the game seriously. I don't necessarily, it's good as a relaxer for people that are just going out to have fun and party. It's a fun social environment for that. You can talk, you can have a good time, but if they're not putting the mental mind part of the equation to work, then it's not any better for their mind than anything else that they could go out and do. You know, they could play Monopoly and get the same brain power, brain workout playing Monopoly. You know, it doesn't, no, actually Monopoly, you get what I mean. Yeah, bar scene's brutal. Yeah, that's kind of a given. Um, that's the bar scene in general. The bar scene is about social. It's not, you know, the fact that they put a pool table in the bar and have a tournament doesn't make it a pool hall. And it doesn't necessarily make it a place where real pool players necessarily hang out. I'm not saying some don't. I'm just saying it's not the whole thing. I mean, most of your pool in a bar scene is social. All right. Hey, just speared that safety or that combo. I'll be right back. Okay. Nick, you're probably right, but we can all hope that Tyson floors him. That is my hope.
Whatever reason I couldn't hook up with that game of training.
3-1. Gotcha. Yup. Yeah, he's fighting Jake Paul. You're probably right, Nick. I'm surprised Jake Paul stepped up to fight anybody but a small grappler from the UFC, because he typically doesn't fight anybody that has any boxing experience whatsoever. And he's never fought anybody that's close to his weight class. He always fights people that are like 6 weight classes under him. So don't have a whole lot of respect for him. Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't have a whole lot of respect for him as a fighter. Yes, you're right. He managed to make a crap ton of money with no not deserving it at all. Yeah, I guess I really shouldn't say that either. I shouldn't say he doesn't deserve it. He puts in the work. He does what he's got to do. Just kind of a joke the way he went about Making a bunch of money doesn't make you a better person in any stretch of the word. But he found a way to put himself in a good position to live the life he wants. And you got to kind of, we'll see what happens. Like I said, again, don't take it all too serious at all. But I will say this, Jake got his ass rocked by Mayweather, who's a freaking lightweight. What do you think's going to happen if Tyson puts a hand on his chin? And Jake's defense isn't all that great. He gets hit. That's why he fights little guys, because it's the only way he stays up. And he didn't do a very good job of staying up against Whitaker. Whitaker held him up. Yeah. Like I said, it all comes down as if Tyson can hit him. Which I just have a whole hard time counting the old man out. The longer the fight goes, the more it's in Jake's favor, but we'll see. And I think this is the only real fighter that Jake Paul's ever fought. And of course, he had to go to somebody that's 30 years past his prime, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that, Nick. Like I said, though, if he can catch him in the first round, again, as much as I'm sitting here saying Jake Paul hasn't fought any real boxers, yada, 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 it's not like Tyson stepping in against the creme de la creme of boxing. He's stepping in with a joke. that might prove to be too much for Jake. I mean, Jake's fighting a real boxer, even though he's 57 years old, who was the best in the world at one time. Jake has never been close to even being a mediocre boxer. So we'll see what happens. uh
I'll give you a slide. Didn't have to say it. You looked at me, you looked at
Are we having fun yet? Do you want to move the queue up in here, or I just noticed where it was sitting when I got up here. Dust Man, I can almost promise you, you probably don't want anything to do with either one of these two. Just saying.
Are we better? Did things quit being weird while I was gone?
People left. And I never had to leave the seat to make anybody leave.
Well,
So that's a good thing.
So you've been right.
I got down to go tell Cassandra that she had to give Cortez 2 games. Other than that, because it sent it out weird as hell the first time.
So the program is still misbehaving.
Yep, I got to pay attention to it, or it gets stupid. Yeah. Huh? No, he was literally just down there playing. He might be in the bathroom. No, he's back there on table 822.
So he is.
That was all. He was literally just right here playing on 19. Oh, fuck. We're down to 3 tables and 6 players.
So, do I
No,
need
we're
to go
not.
close out too?
Yeah, it's out of the tournament. They should all be out of the tournament now, except for 1 and 5. But you don't have to go do it right now. Money's already separated into.
Yep. My head wasn't close enough.
Exactly. Oh.
I just dropped the cat off into the jaws of hell because Heather was just pulled up with Kate,
Who?
Kate's mother.
Oh.
They had just pulled up. It's like, oops. My bad, gotta go.
Hit that ball a little soft. Oh, I need to take a tablet with me tomorrow. I don't have a lot of time to read on the road. I guess I could just read on my phone. Okay, I'm better now. We're still at 1-1. Yes. Right. Huh? No, we're so these 2 matches here, winners are guaranteed money. This match here, which is a winner's bracket match, the loser's guaranteed
Okay.
money.
I just wasn't sure where we were. These are the 5th.
Yeah. See the color difference?
Really?
Really? If it's in the green,
Thanks for pointing that out, Captain Obvious.
if it's in green, green symbolizes money. Yeah, those are the money matches here. Don't turn off your cameras. You might get to watch a murder.
I would never. Not on.
Not on camera. Oh. Tables play super fast. Oh, here we go.
Man, Dustman, why you gotta start shit?
Oh, we are going to go here. We are going to go down the jump queue road again.
Why again? Why? Was the chat too quiet for you, Dustman?
No, come on. Dustman and I always banter about jump queues. It's kind of our thing. And I'm not even started yet. I'm still. Oh, it's too funny. It almost hurts, but it's funny. No, Dustman, keep going too. While you're at it, do me a favor and find me the name of any pro currently touring that does not have or use a jump queue, because it's a tool that makes the game easier for them. Just one. Show me one or two. I don't think you can show me one currently touring pro that doesn't use a jump queue.
Here we go.
Dustman.
I ain't even a pro and I use one.
Carlos.
Yes, yes.
On digital pool, it says I go to 3, but the text says I go to 2. So I don't get a game.
Race to 11.
So there?
I was doing that to my phone the other day.
It says I don't get a game on the
I did this. Why did it blank it out the first time?
What is wrong with this thing?
I have no idea. It's you do get a game. Yes. Weird. But no, Dustman, you're welcome to actually, like I was just saying, it's kind of our thing. We kind of go at it every time over it in fun. Neither, it's not a bad thing. So have fun with it. I'll continue to have fun with it. It just is what it is.
And I'll continue to just sit here and shake my head.
Yeah, and she'll continue to shake her head. But I still want you to find me that one. Find me that one Touring Pro. Exactly, Dustman. That's why I'm saying you don't have to quit. We're just having fun. It's like I said, it's kind of our thing. Okay. That comes here.
That I'll take.
Thanks, sir.
I should have sent him to close out too while he was at it.
Blacker.
Really?
Telling you. What?
And all sorts of puddles tonight, aren't you?
Why not? Except for I forgot to wear my rain boots.
Mm-hmm. And I forgot to wear my hip waders.
It was once played with real wood golf clubs or real wood heads on their woods that are now all graphite and he's got a point, Dustman. He's got a point. Professional bowlers use multiple different balls to do different things. It is. You are correct. But it's to the point that everything progresses in a direction. Every sport progresses. They come up with new technology. They find new and better ways to do things. Usually, it usually comes out as cheating first, and then it gets accepted by the rest of the world that, oh, it's not really cheating. It's just a tool that makes our game easier, or makes what we have to do easier. So it is what it is. You got it. Oh, you get that? Mr. Silva.
She asked me earlier to take her home, and then she's like, "Never mind, I'm on my way." Or I guess she's coming back.
I was just making sure.
What happened, Carlos?
Carlos playing it?
I think he lost because he's standing over here. Oh no, he won. This one. All right. Now, Eric and Mark. This is going to be one of those.
Race to 5?
I'll fix it in a minute. I want to check. Okay. Table one. Six are out. So, Sandra and Carlos. Boom. Even. Get it on. And Eric and Warsing on one. Getting it on.
Hey, Tony, so is that for 100 points spread to get one game?
It depends on which end of the spectrums you're on and what's going on.
How many you got left in the
6. So I got Cortez and Paul are the hot seat match,
Oh,
and the 2 matches that are playing now are the losers bracket hot seat match.
freaking guy. I want to turn
Yep.
it Friday.
Well, he also plays in like 4 tournaments a month more than you do. Carlos is a 436. Cassandra is a 522. Yes.
And he came in cold too.
Man, it's about to get another 2-game spot.
Then 2 full silver?
Yep.
Yay! Also, it doesn't normally come out to the board box tournament.
He doesn't come out to the Modesto tournament as much. He lives in Merced. So he doesn't head this way very often, but he might have been in Oakdale playing with Tinsley, practicing, and just shot over after they were done practicing. He does that a lot.
So he, in other words, he's definitely warmed up.
Oh yeah, he's not coming in cold. Not like Cortez. I think Cortez was at basketball practice or something, and hasn't. Well, he's probably been playing at home. But. Look at this. Cassandra's firing at a 9-ball right off the get. My buddy sent me a friend request. My buddy sent me a friend request. Look familiar, right? You know who it is?
don't need it in my ear.
Tony, so you excited for Sunday's match?
It's a match.
Just a match? Just another match?
Just another game. Complete a thought. Come on, you can do it.
I just didn't complete it out loud.
Gotcha.
Contemplating what you should have for dinner.
Dinner at 3:00
That's lunch.
I said
before I play my match at 3:00.
That's not dinner. That's lunch.
I have to
No.
be behind the counter and work at 6.
but you probably won't if it's busy.
Tony, it's either that super taco place down the road or
Homemade
Super
bacon wrap.
taco place.
again, you put bacon on anything, it's amazing.
What the hell is a super taco place?
No, the taco place from the like the tacos down the street, vendors.
Right here.
Yeah,
And you mean in the parking lot next door?
yeah. I was just thinking tacos right now. Dang, tacos sound good right now.
I was worried that you were talking about gyros, and I was about to say it's not a freaking taco, dude.
Beer could fit.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. Super taco. I literally did think he was talking about super gyros and going, that's
And mixed
not
it
a,
up with tacos.
not a taco, dude. Come on.
I mean, that would be a Sergio thing to do.
I'm telling you. Although bacon wrap pork chops sound amazing.
Stuffed or unstuffed.
What are we stuffing it? Huh?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay.
It could be stuffing. It could be stuffing and provolone. Just pepper jack.
Pepper jack would be good. Seems like it needs more. Maybe it'd be bacon stuffed and bacon wrapped. Or you could do ooh. Let's think here.
Uh-oh. Somebody's excited about food.
No, I'm just trying to think of what would we do? Cheese stuff and a pork chop wrapped in bacon. I don't know that the stuffing is necessarily the way to go. Macaroni and cheese.
Really? Macaroni and cheese.
Stuffed
Stuffed
pork chop wrapped in
with
bacon. Oh, hell yes.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
rolled and shake and bake and really crispy.
Rolled in steak and bake.
Well, some kind of nice batter slash breading slash. Think outside the box. I'm guessing Carlos won that game.
I'm gonna guess so too because of Dustman's comment.
Yeah.
You were over here talking about
You started it.
you have to win your match.
Wow, way to add pressure to something that was no pressure at all before. Do you really need anything to go with them? Kind of, well, yeah. Right. But not. But
What kind of rice do you
some type of rice or something flavored, like a garlic herb rice aroni or something like that would be really good.
Okay. They have rice.
Huh?
After I drop it.
Ooh, Mark.
Those are the 5th, right?
Yes. No, this one was an even match.
Who's all in the chat?
Dustman and Nick Yuko.
Just those two?
I don't know. There's 19 people watching and 2 talking.
Ah, gotcha. One game spot on Carlo? With Carlo?
No,
Sorry.
he actually won the first game.
So he should be at 2 then, right?
No.
Oh, no,
he-
they're playing even. I just looked over to this right and I was like, oh, 3-3.
Why we love you, Nick. The insight that you bring to the game is spot on.
Especially on an even race.
Did you read what he?
Oh, never make the had the best.
It's whoever makes the 9-ball has the best chance at winning the game.
So you, oh,
There we go. It took you a minute to catch up to the rest of the class. All
I
right.
was in the fifth. Okay.
Yeah. You think you'd get off the bus faster because it's so much shorter.
No, I still sit in the back of the bus, and it still takes me a lot more footsteps than other people.
Well, that's true.
You're like 2 steps or like 10 of mine.
Crap, who won that game? I was looking the other direction. Never mind, I see it.
Out of my chair.
Please would be nice. Thank you.
Please and thank you.
Thank you.
Not that I'm gonna be here long. Up again. Why are they so loud?
Have you not met us? Or this group of people?
Yeah, I think I'm just overly
Like someone else?
my soul is
Don't be-
irritated today.
Don't be. I kind of laugh because they only get loud when the real pool players are off somewhere else. They will not get loud like that if Mike or any of the rest of the pool players
Oh.
are sitting over here. They'll all shut up real quick.
What do you mean they, them? You mean James? Because James is like loud.
Yeah,
He
well,
is.
yeah.
And then he causes Geronimo to get.
And then Tadio gets. What's up, Tadio?
Telling you, this guy, we got to get Nick in the booth more often rather than just on chat. His commentary is spot on, dude.
Huh? Is he doing better?
Look, it's spot on. Now look at the score.
Oh no, duh.
His commentary spot on.
We got a
Thank
lot. We
you.
got a lot of Captain Obviouses around here tonight.
Obviously, I ain't one of them. I'm still like Tony made a joke about me getting off the short bus. It still takes me a while.
Where's your helmet?
Left it at home.
I'm
It
done.
hurts.
I'm done.
It really does hurt.
I'm just smelling myself. Was Nick feeling better? Maybe he could commentate for you on Sunday.
According to him, he's still dead.
I think Mike Basden's doing it.
Is Mikey gonna do
I
it?
am the captain.
Yeah, I believe he's going to be here. So I don't know who else is going to be in the booth with him, or if he's going to be in here on his own, or if I'm going to have to find a way to mic myself up out there and do commentary on my own match with him.
You gotta mic players up now.
I would love to if it wasn't for the
The
freaking.
background noise.
Oh,
Well,
isn't
Well,
that
it'll
bad?
drown him out. Yeah.
Hmm?
If that.
That tiny little mic.
If
No,
that
the
jukebox
problem is
playing.
the music will get my stream banned because I don't have copyright to be playing that music.
Who would copyright us? You
I've already had one of my tournaments taken down because the door was open and
your mic picked up the music.
picked up the music for more than 30 seconds and they took my video down. Mike Basden is in the booth,
And probably me.
and I'm not sure who number 2. It might be
Mary.
probably Mary with Mike, or if you
The
can,
double mics. Like Mitchell.
if you, yeah, I don't know if Mike will be down, Mitchell will be down here. I don't know. I have Mike Basden for sure. I don't have a second person necessarily locked in for sure. And like I said, Mary can stand in at a pinch if she wants to. Or if you're feeling up to coming down, come down. Of course, I need to go get another microphone before I bring anybody else in.
Because that microphone's super sensitive. I was watching my stream last night, and you were like messing with it and all that.
Well, I need a second microphone for a second person. All right. Well, you can come do commentary by typing in
Sign
the.
language.
I got a dark humor joke right now. Or he could, what's his name? Stephen Hawking it with like. Wow. Oh, I'm definitely going to hell. Is it a short bus?
Yeah.
To the lollipop field?
What's as funny as this one over here?
Well, I mean, no, he's kind of funnier because he's literally a member and he's trying to make fun of it.
I mean, you got two members
That's
in the booth right
not
now.
sign language, Nick. Telling people they're number one is not. That's no.
Technically, on Sunday, you could technically have 3 members of the guild in here.
Yeah, except for we'll be out there playing 9-ball.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe. I think I've played all my games for this season.
I'm done.
Well, you only get to play a certain amount of games?
No,
I think that's what
I've
she was
played-
contracted for
I've played all the games I need to
to qualify for the playoff.
play.
You want to know who joined our team? My Randy's team?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've had to relearn Dustman because my 6-year-old grandson uses it a lot.
American Sign Language.
yeah. Oh, not
Oh,
not that one.
No, not that. I just told Nick that doesn't count. What's wrong with you?
no, because like, I used to be pretty good at
I think it does count.
Aw, Nick, I'm so proud of you. Who won? Anybody?
If the game's over, then if the match is over, then Carlos
No, it
won.
looks like no, the 9 ball's on the table.
Cassandra's breaking down.
Is this a loser's bracket right here?
It what? No, but Cassandra now has what the heck? Why is Cassandra all of a sudden?
But the 9 ball's still on the table. Is she not making him shoot it?
Apparently not. It's still her losing.
Okay,
What, Carlos 3, Cassandra 2?
All right. So this one, Cortez and Paul, gonna be on table 5.
3-1 Carlos.
Huh?
The score was 3-1, not 3-2. That's what Nick says.
Those two. We're gonna go back
I
on
mean-
table 1.
Dustman, I don't know if you can hear me. I mean, you could have you could be, higher rated, but you could just be not having a good night.
That's the joys of 9-ball. 1 ball counts. You can run 8, miss 1, lose. Run 8, miss 1, lose.
Run 7, and let your other person run out.
Run
there,
8,
2 balls.
miss 1, lose, and you've made
all the balls.
21 balls to their 3, but you've lost the match. So that's how it happens. Carlos can play well. Cassandra is definitely the better player in that match. But sometimes it just don't go your way. So now we've got
Arcangelo and Carlos on table 1. And then Cortez and Paul on table.
Is this one yours?
Yeah. See if Antonio would pass it over after he's done typing.
Hang it up right here.
Oh, Donovan's here. What's up, Donovan?
For that front hole corner. Straight side. Thank you, sir.
payday. I'm gonna order a
Order
different set of racks. No, I'd make Tim order those.
Are you gonna order the town rack?
I'm gonna order one set, one pack of 3.
And keep them on the table.
No.
Oh no, not for the tournament, for you.
No, for me.
I mean, it was a weird looking rack, but it looks like they were racking pretty nice in the U.S. Open and all that.
Yeah, Nick said they're pretty thin. He didn't have anything to really say about them, good or bad. So that's a plus.
I know I was watching the stream last night when I was at work today, and you guys were talking about it and how a lot of people aren't a fan of the AccuStat.
Because you can't slide it real easy on the table when you put it down. That's why people don't like it. If it's
But
not,
it holds the balls amazing.
yeah, no, they're a better rack. It's just if you've got to slide it around to straighten it up or whatnot, it's a little more difficult.
This
That-
is the felt on felt.
Yeah.
Felt rack. Not a plastic.
Correct. Hell of a shot, Paul. Wow. He hit that ball real good.
Pre-locking stuff? No. Yes, I agree with you, Donovan.
Yeah, me
Donovan
too,
is
Donovan. I don't have to get up at 4:30, but I got to get up at 6 tomorrow morning, which is way earlier than normal for me.
I feel Donovan's pain though. I gotta be up at 4:30 for my job. Paper. What rack?
He doesn't like the AccuRacks either. He likes the turtle rack.
Well, what rack
or
or
the
paper? Like the magic rack?
No.
Oh, like those super thin.
He's talking about the AccuRacks. He's talking
Oh.
about the material racks, not the.
Oh, okay.
You are again.
Hey, someone needs to help Tony talk when you're not around.
Yeah, I'm glad you came back in because he had his hand on my knee and it was really starting to bother me.
I did not.
Wow. Wow.
I did not. Wait, did I?
No.
Now he doesn't know. He's unsure. Great.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
That was
Oh.
funny.
I blame Tony.
I'm hoping to be here tomorrow night for the 8-ball tournament. We'll see.
Will you be playing it though?
No.
No, he'll be avoiding traffic.
what I thought. What we all thought. Yeah. Yeah, you had the one early 9 ball.
Not really. I played safe and played smart, but when you miss a 9, it's give you a hug because I'm gonna go back over here because I'm probably gonna leave after this. Brian, knowing Brian, he's gonna say, "Well, let's go home."
There, Tony.
They,
I mean, unless someone says he wants to gamble. No, tell Brian who you want to gamble in. Then Cassandra can say.
okay. Just a weird night. All the way around. Chat's weird. The pool hall was weird. The people that have walked through my door is weird. Are weird. It's been one of those nights.
Oh, hey. Third. While you're in my purse, getting your wallet, I assume.
I got everything. I'm not digging back into that lost forest. Big bottle, right?
Yeah.
You know, ibuprofen did not help with the swelling. Was that Tylenol or ibuprofen?
This is.
Yeah, it helped with the swelling on Saturday.
What swelling?
I wasn't
coming
coming
in.
in, so on Saturday it was
Not
hard to
making
eat.
him
It
any
was hard to
smarter,
eat
but
food.
they're there.
But when I took the ones that the doctor prescribed me, that's went real quick.
That's what happened. The dentist pulled his wisdom.
What do you mean? I don't have any. Later, guys. Later, Nick. Later, Dustin.
They Paul got 2. Who?
Oh no. Okay, where's my? My brain's not
Yes.
working. I'm just making sure that. I'm just making.
Apparently, the brain not working thing is very contagious today in this room.
You know why. And it doesn't have anything to do with it. Good night, Donovan.
Good night, Donovan. Thanks for joining. We will see you tomorrow. You'll probably be here long before I get back from Santa Cruz. So. When Donovan has to get up to go to work.
Oh yeah.
Oh my Lord, I don't want that many. That's enough.
That one got away. I love that people around here continue to feed my addiction.
Are they feeding your addiction or are they trying to kill me? It's a legitimate question.
Yeah.
That was almost disastrous.
Good thing you have a napkin right there.
Good thing nothing came out of my cup.
Are we in the upside down? I feel like
Feel like we're in the multiverse. What did I miss? Oh, Paul ended up getting the win. I'm like, Cortez beat him. Last time I looked up, Cortez was shooting. And then all of a sudden, Cortez wasn't shooting. So now we're going to get somebody in Cortez. And this looks like it's
gonna be Carlos.
2-0 Carlos. And he's got ball in hand to start this rack. So. Yes, he does. He's up 2-0 for those of you that don't have a score in front of you. Nice shot, Carlos. Yes. Very talented insight.
When he
When he
plays again, you might want to put a Z on that. Big fingers and little bitty keys on the keyboard. We got furries in the building now.
Huh?
Who's talking?
Oh, one of these idiots. You act surprised.
No. I most definitely am not.
Nice shot, Eric. Nice shot. Didn't shoot that ball hard enough. He was too close to center. He needed to get a little further out. Nice cut. And that's a wrap.
I'll give Eric his money.
$79, $436. For 279. What's
420.
436. Just want to make sure my is 32. Come on. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that either, but I've dropped my cup plenty of times where I end up with liquid everywhere. I've left stuff in the freezer too long that ended up everywhere in the freezer.
Oh, that's a mess. Soda explosions in the freezer are the worst.
Yeah.
Not as bad as in the car, though.
Yeah.
Never leave a Dr. Pepper in a hot car.
Okay. No. Why would we want Eric to come on stream and say he's Batman? There must be an inside joke of some type that I'm missing.
Probably. I mean, it's
The virus might have gotten to his brain.
maybe. That's always assuming he had.
Come on. Look at the amazing insight that he's been giving us in commentary. He's obviously got one.
Look at his teeth. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, see, I didn't look at his shirt. I don't pay that close of attention to people, Nick. I try and just get through my night. I pretend like I'm friendly and like people, but yeah, no.
But yeah,
I
no.
gotta go.
You should probably do that.
Oh yeah, I see Gotham City.
Fabulous. Now you got it. And I can't afford to pay attention, Nick. Nice hit. Good job, Cortez. They're all shut down except for 5. I don't have one. I play APA, not BCA. And I have yet to play in a tournament because I'm always here. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, you can let Tony take a stab at it. He watches me play. Okay, get out of here, Nick. -10, maybe. I couldn't even venture a guess because I'm just now coming back around to playing pool after being gone for like 25 years. Dustman just wanted to know what my rating.
Cortez literally just made an eyeball while I was watching. That wasn't the first game, was it? Yeah, but he got a game spot, so that puts him up 2 now.
Oh my God, y'all, knock it off.
What? Oh Lord, do I need to leave and let you continue your conversation?
No,
I'll go.
no.
I'll go on another. I'll go watch Cortez play pool.
I told him that you'd have to take a stab at it because I wouldn't even know where to start. And stop.
3.5 at the at best. Hugo, get out of my head. I said it before you typed it. Uh, all right. So And besides, you have an APA rating. What is it?
Oh,
Two.
Because I have the same problem you have. It's 8 ball
Well,
on a bar bot.
I'm about to fix that. Not the bar box part of it, but the 8 ball part of it. I'm gonna devote some time to my 8 ball game. Which means, Mr. Hugo, we need to get you back in the building because I could use some help. I'm not going to deny that. It's just not a game I've ever focused on. I mean, like I said, I spent probably the first 20 years of my pool playing life and never played a game of 8 ball. And it's not something that I've ever put a whole lot of time and effort into learning the game the correct way. And that's why, like I said, I need to get Mr. Hugo over his issues and get him back in the building.
But you need to rephrase that. He just needs to get over his illness. He's not going to get over his.
Okay, point taken. So I need Nick to get healthy physically, so he can come help me with my 8 ball game. Good God, Tadio, what is wrong with you? I thought he was the normal one out of the group, and I'm watching.
You were wrong. He's just the quiet one.
Wow. It's going to be real hard to win shooting like that, Mr. Carlos.
He's fixing to leave. Or not.
Well, he took off his jacket.
And he scratched.
So, just so you know, Dustman, Cortez's Fargo is $279. And he is now playing in the finals. Mr. Allen, wow, really late to the party, sir. You must have been out playing league or practicing or making some kind of bacon
He was
chili
making
or
food.
something.
What's up, Alan?
Say, brother.
Night, Carlos. He qualifies, right?
Huh?
Or Cortez qualifies now, right?
Yeah. Cortez and Paul are both qualified.
He qualified before his dad did.
Cortez asked if they wanted to split. Usually that's what happens.
Yeah. Look, Paul already beat him once.
That's only 2 games. I told him, I said, you get a chance, fire that seed, baby.
Yep.
Fire it.
Absolutely. Well, awesome. He's qualified. Both guys qualified for the big tournament.
Nice. And he did it not by getting like superficial, but he did it by himself. Getting
Yep.
up to the top.
Jesus, how many balls dropped on the break?
Paul's a lot of people don't give Paul the credit that he's
I've
due.
never seen him.
He plays very, very. I've known Paul for what feels like 100 years.
You're not that old. You're close. You're working on it.
But Paul is an outstanding pool player. Oh, he absolutely does. Well, we're all still here.
Yes, we are.
Yep. Well, like I say, Paul ain't a joke on the pool table. The guy can flat out play pool. Yeah.
One of those guys that if he happens to miss and you end up on the table, you might want to run out.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to let him back to the table for a second time.
I was just like playing Tim. I couldn't wait.
Tim, Mike Mitchell, Gary Brown, Hugo when his head's
Why did-
right.
You know, when we left that, Gary was playing Tinsley. Did he win?
Yeah, he beat Tinsley. He knocked Tinsley out of the tournament.
Did he?
Gary made second day.
Well, I knew he made second day, but I didn't know if that was the match that put him there. I just know that's who he was playing when.
Yeah, but he was already in the losers bracket at that point. If he had lost that match, he would have been out of the tournament.
There was a lot of things going on. I was having a little bit of trouble focusing.
There's a lot going on in the day at a pool tournament. Everybody thinks you just go play pool and everything's great. It's not like that when you get in these big tournaments. There's a lot of sitting around. Well, but yeah, a lot goes into the day at a pool tournament. Like I said, seems like the part of the tournament where you're actually playing is such a small part of the day that it's weird. You know, most of your day is spent waiting to see where you play next, who you play next, trying to keep some semblance of calm in your brain. And trying to maintain a concentration. Yeah, they absolutely can. And you look at like the stuff that went on at Derby, where a lot of the pros were talking about they won't play again because literally they would go and they were playing 18 straight hours where they were just running match to match to play. No breaks, no rest. It's rough. It's brutal at that level. I mean, but like I said, even in Sacramento for that tournament, it's a lot. There's a lot going on, you know, and then you got to try and make sure. Yeah, extreme boredom, waiting around. Absolutely. And then you add into the mix some of my problems, like being diabetic and needing to make sure to eat at the right times to keep from having
An issue.
major shit show go on. It's just a lot. It is a lot, but God damn, it's fun.
Oh, it was definitely a good time, but it's a very small building, and there was a lot of people in there.
And that wasn't even that big of a tournament.
No, I'm glad it wasn't. I'd have been outside somewhere, hanging out in the parking lot.
Yeah, that was. What did we have?
Or I'd have had
60.
to drink a whole heck of a lot more.
68 players was all we had at that tournament. So. Yeah. Yeah, so do us Gen Xers now. Actually, wait, I still fall in the boomer category, don't I? No, Gen X. See you later. That's the problem with some of these big tournaments, though, Dustman. Your 18-hour day at the tournament, you're lucky if you get to play for 2 hours. He sure is, BB. Yes, Nick, he is. Oh. Very true, but even then, there's only so much you can do. Yeah. You only got so many tables, and you got so many matches to play, and you got to figure that there's a lot to it. And even the best ran tournaments, there is a lot of downtime. Easy. Well, he tried. Oh, wow. And that is a wrap. I bet that was interesting. Trying to teach a dead guy American Sign Language.
Hey, Tony. Have a good one.
See you, brother. Yes, sir, Mr. Allen. You absolutely were just in time. Dustman, thanks for coming and hanging out, brother. Nick, thank you for coming and hanging out. Alan, glad you made it. Appreciate y'all. We will be back on streams Sunday afternoon, 12:30 start time. Good job today, brother. Good job. 12:30 start time. We got BB and Whitey. We got me and Action Jackson. So come out, join us for the stream. Should be a good time. Thank you all. Good night.